Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Pakistan has warned India with nuclear weapons. Pakistan has warned India with. That's not a good thing. All right, we're ready to go. This is Plexus Gaming, welcoming you to another episode of 7 Days to Die. We've converted to 1.4. All tests were successful, so we're moving forward after the conversion. All right, hitting the spawn button.
Terminating operations. System failure.
Okay. You may come in at will.
Connecting. Did you have a morning stream today?
No, I didn't. I needed to get some sleep. So.
I'm ready for invite.
No.
Where?
There you go. It's being made here. Is he making red tea, huh?
Yeah, I well. Got plenty of stuff to make it with.
Making blue.
And day 152 was Horde Night, correct?
252, yes.
Okay.
So it's the day before. fall asleep last night.
Yeah, one of those nights, huh?
One of those nights. Let's see if there's anything in here. And Cam won't join us. I don't know what time Dave gets off of work.
I always like to say, stop for those pickup truck flatbed trailers.
Yeah, the one that's in town was actually a...
Because it has those five.
No, it had a... one in town actually
Has the 5 crawlers on it.
No, not the one in town didn't have it. How you gonna play? Did I move play?
I think I did. Look up by the ingots.
No, actually, you moved it over there next to the trader box.
Oh, I did? I moved something up near the ingots.
But I don't know where they do that. Oh, you put a drawer in for the. You switched out the box that I had for.
Right,
parts,
yeah.
the electrical parts are made of stone.
Yeah, move those mechanical parts into a drawer above the other ones that they used to be in.
I'll shoot you later.
Hey, it's more space efficient.
That's okay. I'll still shoot you later. Yeah, the leather is quickly taking over. Looks like it's gonna be taking over that E-box, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, as time's progressed, we've moved stuff out of the E-box as we've needed to, which makes sense.
We could probably sell some of this meat off.
Actually, at the trader right now, selling excess stuff off.
I see we got a collection of radiators building up again.
Yep, you're welcome.
You guys say thank you.
Hey, it's not completely full of radiators. I could have done that.
Okay. You've got so much stuff, I'm starting to lose track of it.
Good problem to have. And you just get such a solid trickle of oil scaling by checking all of these, like, busted crafting and stuff at the traders.
Oh, we have a nice collection of feathers. 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5.
I think the only reason why we still have so many is because they got rid of it for steel.
1,
Like
2,
steel
3,
bolts
4,
and
5,
steel
6,
arrows.
750. We have over 700. Over 7,750. But yeah, you were saying something about they did away with something?
Yeah, you no longer need feathers now for steel bolts and steel arrows. If you still needed the feathers for those, we wouldn't have nearly as many as we have now. Because we'd be burning through them for that stuff, you know?
I assume you sorted the canned food boxes.
I noticed that there was a second one made, and I've been keeping them organized as I saw it after the second one was made, but that's it.
Yeah. Well, somebody put holding places for all the original box.
Somehow zombies repopulated this town to the south. I'm taking care of that little problem.
Yeah, we've got a nice collection of canned goods.
Except for the dog food.
Why, you been getting rid of that?
You needed to make Grandpa's learning elixir. 2 cans per learning elixir. So, been using it to make that.
You've got plenty of gunpowder. Okay. Unfortunately, with all these forges going on.
Screamers.
No. With all these forges going on, I've got to stay here and maintain them.
Woe is you.
know you'll be happy.
So,
You've almost got 4 rows of stacked steel.
cool.
Well, you wanted that to upgrade the base, didn't you?
Yeah? Oh yeah, yeah. So right now I'm in the middle of a bear den.
Oh, poor baby.
Gotta watch out for them sneaky zombies come up.
How's Outpost Zeb doing?
I think I made a boo-boo. I have a lot of steel blocks to get rid of. I only did 1 block deep for the perimeter when I should have done 2 blocks deep to have the steel block, then the iron spikes, and then the poles. So minor boo-boo then in that part.
Who brought in all the stone? It's like a whole row of stone sitting in a drop box.
Probably DK dumping all this up in mines. That seems like the most likely. I mean, it would make sense if either Tom or DK dropped off what they were mining.
I don't think it was Con. Con doesn't. I don't think Con likes to do mining.
Nobody was helping us at one time.
That's because everybody else is doing it.
And we were supposed to be doing the mission. But kind of got sidetracked there by DK. I mean, he had a point. Trying to mine a little bit before we did the reset.
Well, let's see.
When you smack a zombie so hard upside their head, they drop a bag.
Take a guess how much stone we got.
All stone.
Yeah. want to take a guess?
I said all was stone.
Oh, okay. Nice. That was a good answer. We actually have more stone than we do dukes.
Well, it's not that hard to get that much stone.
And here's another little problem we've got. The way we keep collecting weapons, we may end up having to, if there's any more weapons to add to the list, we're gonna have to make a second weapons box.
At this point, the only weapons we're really using are the quality 6 that can only be crafted by us. Like use inferior weapons. Now, sometimes having quality 5 tools can be useful if they're in like a remote outpost that you don't really care if they're just left there.
And we have a good supply of Molotov cocktails.
We're gonna need them for the finale.
So just out of curiosity, was it you who put the red tea?
Yes. Who else says red tea?
You collectively. We were busy. Farmer Wolf was busy.
Yep. Better busy than starving.
Yeah. I'm wondering who put I know Tom's got one of putting boxes up, so that had to be you who put the lost and found.
I think Tom did that because he thought a hat was lost. I did not do the lost now because I knew that hat was not lost. And I looked into that and soon saw it. Well, this will be something for the final night. Shotgun armor piercing slugs. Right?
Yeah. You're in the trader?
Yeah. Selling off a bunch of stuff, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Not that we need the dukes.
We might not need the dukes per se, but we could definitely sell off some of the stuff we don't need.
Okay. Figure out where to put this. We need a dude spot, so I'm trying to figure out where to put it.
Two spot. Well, I am about to bring back 3.5 stacks. Yeah, there's a restore power 300 meters south. Should I pick it up?
Sure.
Is the bridge on?
Yeah, hold on. I'll turn it on.
Thank you.
Go. Hey, nobody. How you doing today?
Oh, hey, nobody. You can turn it off.
Hey, Dave.
Hey. What's up?
We're gonna have a Horde Night before long.
Hold on. You able to hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, guys. I don't know. My Bluetooth is coming. The sound's coming through the tablet, but apparently my earbud is still connected. I don't. So usually it comes through audio. Okay, let me adjust that.
There you go. The dukes are moved.
Roger.
So now we've got more room for stuff to trade that we put in the trader box.
Not that we need that, because we're probably really should be encouraging ourselves to not keep up so much in stock.
Well, the reason I moved the dukes out was because we were getting more dukes. Plus, we need to be able to sort out the tools and the tools and the weapons boxes.
Yep.
So, except for the maps, the trader box has items that we sell. We've had a bit of a reorganization there, Dave.
Yeah, I can hear you. For some reason my one earbud won't charge.
Oh, did you check the water lately, DJ?
Not recently.
Alright, I'll go check the water.
I can check it real quick because I'm about to unload my truck.
Yeah, I know it's locked. I was going to help you, but...
Oh, sorry. Oh, you got it already?
Yeah, I don't know why the dew collectors kept being disappeared. If it was buzzard, if it was buzzards or
Maybe.
spitters. But if I have to, I'll put I'll put a cage above it to try.
Could you extend it a little further so we can put up some more dew collectors?
How many dew collectors do you want to set up for?
All the way to the edge.
Okay, I guess I can.
Might as well, because then whenever we do collect, we collect plenty. You know?
That's why.
Oh, we are on 1.4. If we can't notice.
That's all.
Alright, making sure. Didn't want you bashing your head up against the wall through a simple miscommunication, you know?
Yeah. He knows because I sent a message to him on Steam, and he had a one-word answer. Cool.
I don't have to go back. I don't have to take and update or upload or download the 1.3. Just turn around and download the 1.4. Just turn around and download 1.3.
Yeah, that makes you happy.
Yes. So, been trying my luck on the HyperNet on Eve. So far, I have won 3 Balgorns for 780 mil. They go for about 1.2. And I've put them back up on the HyperNet, and about half the time I get the 1.5 billion plus my ship back to resell. I had one guy took and told me, he goes, you're stupid for buying half the nodes. And I told him, I said, I've sold that same ship 5 times. He said, what?
Activity on the south.
Yes, we do.
Screamer by Hogzilla, and it is dead by the turrets.
Yeah, told him, I said, I have resold that same one 5 times. I buy half the nodes. Somebody else buys the other half. They pay 780 million. They're taking their gamble and paying 780 million for their chance to win a 1.2 billion-ish ship. Save themselves almost 500 million. They turn around, they win. I still get paid. I make 780 million minus my expenses. It's like 660 million after that. But once in a while, I win, and I still get the money, and I get the ship to resell. Told him, I said, if you wasn't so new to Eve, damn this. They stopped talking at that point.
I wonder why.
Somebody else made a comment about new to Eve, and they go, I'm not new to Eve, and I still don't understand it. I told him, I said, what's not to understand? I sell it taking a gamble.
Flex, invite PK.
Go ahead.
Invite PK.
Oh, he's in.
I am offering them a chance for a gamble of getting a 1.2 billion ship for about 700 million. They know the risk. They can clearly see that the person that created the hypernode owns half of the nodes. So it's not like some of these other guys where, I create the hypernode and I use 5 different alts, to buy, half the nodes or 3/4 of the nodes myself. I'm straight up, you see, I bought half of them. Somebody pops off and said, that's why I keep buying yours and try to buy the ships, because I know you're the one that's owning half of them. You're not trying to trick me into thinking other people are buying it. Started out with enough to get 2, and now I've got 3 to be able to put up for sale. I last night when I won 3 of them back to back. Nope, my luck's done for the night. I'm going to bed.
Yep. You are not snored.
Yeah, well, we got a zombie like.
Are you using a laser finder, Dave?
Huh?
Are you using a laser? Do you have a laser pointer on that gun?
Yeah, I got a laser pointer on it. Why?
Because I saw it. I saw it on the ground moving around, and I'm like, what the? And I realized, oh, you must have a laser pointer.
No, the zombies come with laser sights now for their punches.
Well, just wait for 3.0. That one will have bandit. You see bandits. Those might have lasers on them. Right?
Yeah, possibly. I'm honestly surprised they haven't made it where you have to, your character has to sleep. Would be kind of nice to skip through the night once in a while.
Oh, like in Valheim?
Well, I mean, even like in Minecraft, everybody hops into a bed and boom, nighttime's done, daytime's here.
Yep, same thing in Valheim. Oh, I did pick up a tier 2 mission before you popped in.
Cool.
More power.
Well, conveniently enough, we gotta wait till nighttime.
Yep.
So, where's Combat? Not feeling good today, or
No.
busy doing stuff?
D&D.
Oh, yeah.
Roll 2d20.
Surprised you guys didn't run the Blood Moon at 11 o'clock.
I was too tired to do the stream.
Ah. That's what Monster Energy drinks are for.
No, you don't understand. I didn't sleep last night.
Oh, I get it. Because I was up until 12:30 this morning before I finally laid down, and I had to be up at 4:30 in the morning to go to work. I literally just got home probably 5 minutes before you see me on Steam.
Okay, DJ.
Yeah.
It's ready for you, bro. You can put out your new machines.
New selector.
I'm just hoping I don't have to put out the. Yeah, we could do that too, because it won't affect the crops down there. We could have a row set up over the crops area safely.
They did, but they screamed.
There's a desync in the mods for the dew collectors. We have one less filter than the other two types of mods.
Okay, so you need another filter.
No, oh no, we have spares. It's just if we continue to push more out, we are going to need to buy a filter and not the other stuff for
Alright.
one time, just to get things back in sync. Yeah, we put out a couple more, but that's all we had crafted.
We've got room for
Take
more.
care. Yeah, we'll take care of the rest of them later. Right now, I am heading out to start doing the pre-mission stripping.
Hang tight. I'll come with.
Okay, back. Oh, zombie. Dead zombie.
It's locked. Hey Dave,
Yeah.
here's an old one but a good one. What did the aardvark say as he was looking up the ants?
It's like chicken.
Oh, dead ants, dead ants, dead ant, dead ant, dead ant.
Oh, we have to strip all of this.
Are you currently streaming or no?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll have to wait for my jokes later. Oh.
That one's still alive. If they're burning, they're alive.
Well, you were in there, so I wasn't too worried about it. Still say we make a good team.
Oh, yeah.
Well, contrary to popular belief, there is an I in team. If you use the old block letter style, it's hidden in the A.
Yeah, your mic keeps activating.
That'd be because of my TV. Hold on, let me see if I can find the remote to...
I
Turn
think
down
it actually sounds like the game.
Yeah, that's my TV activating my soundbar. My soundbar, instead of sitting on the TV stand and pointing upward, it's bolted to the front of the TV stand so it projects the sound towards me.
I guess you put those blocks there.
What? Oh, not me. Once you get used to it, this being able to sculpt with the ground on this is actually pretty funny, kind of easy.
By the way, thank you for all your mining.
Oh, I'm still at it.
We got company.
I hear something. Sound? Might be a screen. Oh, yeah. Second one. And here they come.
Here they come, just strolling in the street.
Swing, bada bada. More. Coming up between the buildings. Can we rest these things?
I don't see any more.
Hey DK, do you want to join us for the mission? Because we're about done with the pre-missions looting.
Yeah, give me a minute. Let me finish this mine here.
Ooh. Oh.
I'll let you take care of it.
Dealt with.
This cannot stand much more before it collapses. Yeah.
3 hours later.
Many hours later.
All right, let me go to the base drop off and where you guys are at.
By the post
Ramp
office.
up.
The post office.
/ appliance store. It's close.
Let me know when you're ready and I'll come out front.
Well, then I've got a small amount of stone. You can never have too much stone.
Beware of famous last words.
Ah. The last part of the fence doesn't want to go anywhere.
Technically, these buttons are wrenchable, but they have like 7,000 hit points. I'll pass.
Okay, so I need to stock up on some food, water, and ammo real quick. What tier POI or mission is this?
2. Oh, you can wrench these. Flux. You can wrench this.
Where? Who?
This. This thing, you can wrench it.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Yeah. That's not wrenching it.
Water's good. Food's good. Ammo.
Don't worry too much about stuff like that. I mean, we're close by.
Wow, you collected a lot of stuff.
Just
Yep.
a little bit.
No, my trunk. Yeah, this.
Oh.
I mean, this place is already pretty well looted, but we still managed to get all this.
Sure you don't want to join us for the mission?
Get ahead. Sure. Alright.
Right now, we're done stripping. We're just waiting for you.
Well, I think I'm going to run the other way then if you guys are done stripping.
Okay. We'll start it without you then.
Yeah, you should see. DJ likes to climb up on that pole. Really good. Shoot it! Shoot it!
Alright.
It's locked.
Try again.
Perfect. Okay, starting it. Ah, wait. Oh, we. 1 a.m. cutoff. Hey, we were waiting for DK.
Mine won't run out of bullets.
Let me get up there, DJ, and I'll open up the gates.
Is the bridge on, DK?
No, it won't be.
No. Wait. Alright, I'm going back to what I was doing.
Horde Night tomorrow night.
Yepper.
Okay, got it.
Well, if you want, I don't know if you post up recordings later on for those that miss your streams, but you got a great opportunity for a "what's that idiot doing?" Oh, moment coming up.
Oh, they've already seen you being an idiot, so I'm not worried about it.
Well, this is more so. This is planned idiocy.
Still hot knocking DK.
Turn my TV down any further, it's going to be muted.
What'd you say?
I said I turn my TV down any further, and it's going to be muted.
Huh?
Maybe tweak your voice activation settings on Discord.
Well, normally I'm on the earbud, and the earbud doesn't pick it up because it's directional.
Ah, okay.
It only picks up a certain direction, but my earbud is currently at 10%. So, whereas the tablet, well, it picks up in, pretty much any direction that it receives sound from, which is quite the...
Yep. Quite the conundrum.
Yeah, this is some tough stone, I'm telling you.
Be right back.
Roger.
Got a curiosity question for you, DJ.
And I'm back.
I've got a curiosity
Welcome back.
question for you, DJ. Are you ever going to move those seeds upstairs?
What seeds?
That are in the 2 farm box?
I need to do that. 1 second.
One. I guess we're still downstairs in the box. I know, there's one in every crowd.
Okay, we've got another problem.
So,
I have to make
Too much
another
ammo?
I have to make another shotgun shells box.
fun.
Huh. Well, something tells me the physics in 7 Days to Die is not, I'm 100%, accurate.
You don't say.
Just saying. I mean, well, if you was looking at what I'm looking at, you would, agree. Oh, there it went. One block's all it took.
One more block. One more block.
So what was your first clue that there's a problem with the physics in here?
It was literally down to one spot. Just one, it hit anywhere, it was all coming down.
And you just noticed this.
Well, it's, you know, you would think that, you know, if you try to build something, if I would have tried to build something, you know, with that kind of a span, it would have collapsed long before, you know.
Yep.
You want a game that has a broken physics? Look at Minecraft.
Oh, yeah.
It's no pillar of water.
Floating houses, trust me.
The only thing that can't float is beats.
Well, sand and gravel, but I've also played with some mods that add in different physics to where, like, you know, blocks, you know, you can't just do that. You know, you got to have you know, the stone has got to have support. You know, otherwise it'll cave in if you dig it out. Now, if it's like a natural spawned cave, it was fine. But if you like dug an area out and it was too wide, you'd actually start to see cracks forming in the stone. And if you kept going wider without putting in, you know, any kind of supporting blocks, it would eventually cave in and, you know, whatnot. So, and if you had rain, you actually wanted to make sure your mines had drainage in them, because water would actually fill up in the mines, you know, and work its way from, you know, the lowest level upward, you know, like it actually should have.
Hard and actually design your entrance to now accepting some water.
Well, that's just it. If you had any of your sides were exposed to dirt or sand, the water could actually seep in through the dirt and slowly. So you had to have stone, but if you had natural stone, it could still seep in. You had to go in and actually make your stone and go into where it was like a more dense melted down stone, so that way it wasn't porous. And it took a little bit of time when they did it. It was interesting. The problem is they couldn't keep up with the updates for it, because Minecraft was constantly updating, so they eventually fell to the wayside. But like where sand would, you know, if you stack sand straight up, it'll stand right there. But with that mod, it would, you'd put the first one down, you put the second one on top of it, it would fall off to one of the three sides. You put another one on it, it'd fall off to one of the four sides. You'd put another one on it, and fall off to one of the three. A third one would fall off to one of the two, and then you put the fourth one on and fall off to the last side, and then you put the fifth one on and it would stay. You know, but then if you put one on top of that, then it would fall again and then fall to a random side and keep going. It wouldn't just stand in a a pillar.
Still after potatoes and corn blocks.
And we're good with the corn. We're good with the potatoes. Animal fat, we could probably use some more.
Can't farm that.
Out there, whole potato thing.
And we've got,
You gotta have.
we've even got almost 600 corn in the overflow.
I wonder if the fun pimps realize that a potato in and of itself is a seed.
Yep. The eyes.
Potato's a tuber.
Yeah, you gotta have 5 of them in order to make a seed to plant a potato. if you just take a potato and chuck it in the ground and bury it, it will grow more potatoes.
Actually, what you do is, if you let it sit for a little while, it will start growing roots. You cut it so that each of the roots is its own, its own section.
Yep.
You will be able to put every one of those in and get more potatoes out of it.
Yeah, there's a buddy of mine, he said the way he does his potatoes, the neighbors actually called the city on him because they didn't realize what he was doing. All they seen was he had tires, four stacks of tires in his backyard. And he said it worked out because the day the city came by to complain about it, he was getting ready to go out and knock them over anyway. And he told him, he goes, that's part of my garden. And they said, well, what? And you see this little plant sticking out the top. And he goes in, he says, you basically plant your potato in the bottom and then you fill it with dirt. And then, as it grows upward, you put another one on top of it, fill it with dirt and keep going. So instead of your potatoes being in a 15-foot long line, they're inside these tires. And you just knock the tires over and there you go. Natural.
Horizontal.
But here's the other thing about potatoes that a lot of people don't realize. They can't be made. They can't be GMO'd.
Yep, it's natural.
Like you can modify corn, you can modify all other plants that we eat, but potatoes are such that you get an original potato. You can find original potatoes anywhere. I mean, they might be able to genetically modify it, but
you can't hybrid it.
Correct. Still can't believe you could sell a stack of super corn and get that kind of money. Well, I'm talking about not just the super corn, but the seeds.
Yeah.
Oh, tonight is Horde Night, guys.
Yep.
Okay, let's get the... How about that? Since I put the two guns up there on the southeast side of the building, zombies are staying out of their range. Okay, why is that not being powered?
Didn't you used to sometimes get plant fibers from farming?
Yeah. Oh, what? Are you out? Are you going to the? You going to a trader anytime soon, DJ?
Now it just was though. If it wasn't Horde Night, I would be. I'd continue to do more, but with the Horde Night coming up, I don't want to be away from base.
There's forged iron, mechanical parts, and electrical parts.
I am breaking up the farm up here into smaller plots in terms of sectionalizing them. Basically, the big section that was corn before, I'm breaking that up into two different things I'm planting. A 50-50 split.
Right back, guys.
Roger.
I think I'll be getting sent out to go get dinner here shortly.
Horde Night starts shortly.
Yep, I know. Kids and whatnot have excellent timing.
Of course.
If it wasn't for bad timing, they wouldn't have any timing at all.
Much better. I had to add another generator.
All good?
Yeah, because the new guns weren't turned on.
Yeah, we're gonna need those tonight.
Hey, Death Dealer, you're just in time. We're getting ready to have a Horde Night here.
Yep. Hopefully DK will be able to be around for it.
I'll ban him if he doesn't stay.
Yeah, it's called. I gotta go get food for the kids and stuff. So
I know. I'm just teasing you.
waiting to. They're trying to decide exactly what all they're wanting.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but we've... Oh, let's get rid of that. The game has been upgraded to 1.4, and there doesn't seem to be any negative effects with the conversion.
With both conversions, because it was originally 1.2.
Oh. One of the guys here was just talking about Minecraft.
About the best game ever to be created.
Yeah, right. You know, I'm thinking we're going to need a second turret out front at the steps. What do you think, guys?
Oh boy.
Up to you. We've survived everything the zombies have thrown at us thus far.
All right. I will be back shortly. I'm gonna log off where I'm at.
Do you want to just sit AFK in the base, stock up on food and water before you go?
I only got to run over to Burger King and back. So
Hurry up, then.
Burger King. Okay.
Miss the days when you used to always get more seeds than you needed to replant.
Okay, electrical now has its own box.
What, electrical parts? Or electrical stuff like relays?
Right, anything electrical now has its own box.
Except for batteries and
Yeah, batteries have their own box. Engines have their own box. Hang on.
Alarm off. Warning. Flashing. Not responding. Warning. Flashing. Not responding.
Okay. No. No, what happened was apparently my neighbor's kids were playing. A couple of their toys ended up in my yard, so I was making sure that they got it back. I probably should go make sure that the
they're full of ammo.
well, that I locked all the ammo.
Ah, that too.
Oh, we got screamers on the road.
Hogzilla.
Yeah. I think I got him before they screamed.
Looks clear.
Yep. Good thing I was checking out whether they were locked or not, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Frequency on. Hold.
Okay, all turrets are filled and locked.
I'll imagine triple the number of turrets. That's probably what we're going to be needing for the grand finale. You chuckled, but I'm not joking. Why are you once again filling in that passageway?
Sorry, I just stepped away for something important.
Why are you once again filling in this passageway that I frequently use with the electrical box?
What's up?
The electrical box. I normally use this passage a lot.
DJ.
Yeah, I know. In the second one.
Because I had nowhere else better to put it.
A couple of spots on the ramp that are steel blocks and heavily damped.
Did you notice how many more we could fit in on that in that space that we made?
No, I did not. And just make 10. Good enough.
Tarnish and tight duct. Hey, zombies! Surprise! Wandering Horde?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think they were expecting that.
Nor my sniper rifle fire.
Jeez. Look at the bodies out there.
Yep, they got laid out.
They got sent back to their eternal rest.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, check this box up here, the structure building supplies.
Nice. After getting some cement in.
Yep, I've got the 2 forges, that's all they produce.
Do we have a box for non-standard shotgun ammo?
You mean boxed ammo?
No, like shotgun AP slug.
No. You know, I didn't even think about those.
Well, they do target penetration and block damage, so I'm thinking we could build up a supply of those for the grand finale.
Yeah, we can do that. I mean, shoot, we got 2 boxes of, oh, okay. We've got two boxes of shotgun shells.
Yeah, but the AP slugs, 50% armor penetration, which would be handy for something like, say, zombie soldiers who have all that body armor and helmet. Bikers have a helmet. Hard hat construction workers have a helmet, you know?
Yeah.
You have to do that stuff better.
Yeah, I hope Dave comes back in time.
Yep.
Okay.
He did log out in the base, correct?
I don't remember. I hope he did.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, it would. He's like, yikes! You'd see him running around like a little, chicken with his head cut off.
Yep. Yeah, 102 water whenever we collect now. Excuse me for a minute. Okay, gotcha, pet.
Yeah, I'm already armed up and ready.
Roger. I think I hear a screamer.
No gunshots going off. Northeast.
And a watering horde on the other side. It's almost like they coordinated. Bag.
I saw that. I've got it. Oh, she came right up to the gates. Company down there?
Yeah. What do you think I was shooting at?
Dave's gonna miss all the fun.
Yep.
We need 2 more guns in this corner.
Okay.
One sitting there, one sitting along the edge of the runway.
So finish your damn business or come back tomorrow. If you're alive.
We'll have that set up for 2:59. It's a little late to set it up now.
Should have just sat AFK in the building. Absorbed all that XP.
Trader Rick is now closed, so get off my lawn.
Wait, you stayed inside the building?
I'm outside, where I usually am.
You're on the ground again, aren't you?
Kinda. At the top of the brain.
Here we go. Let's find out where they're coming from.
North. Wow, I single shot of that demo. He's working out good for the crowd.
Yeah.
Trader Rex, love it, he's carrying his house down. Demo. Wonder if somehow he set off the explosives.
Apparently not.
harder to see them when they're having that fire. You are not aiming at me, right?
I'm aiming at them. Wherever they congregate.
One's
that's
over there, underneath the runway. I got these.
I'm trying to get them where they're congregated.
Okay. All right.
Horde Night. So if you're not on base, you're in trouble.
Okay. You guys there?
Yeah, we're
Hello,
on
hello,
base.
hello?
Where are you?
Logging back in. Okay.
Walk
all
out
right.
of pace.
No, well, I've got to go nowhere. I got my truck now. I'll be back. I'll be fine. I have faith in the snipers back at base to shoot the horde that will be following me back.
There's only one sniper at back at base. Flex. No one is engaging the ones under the runway.
Loading up. Yes, I know I have the big mouth. No, she was talking about people are going to be complaining they ain't going to have towels and stuff and all that. Something about people are going to be complaining they don't have towels and stuff.
Make sure you send some towels my way then.
I have no idea, Jody. That's all she said is she was complaining about towels.
I want my towel.
Don't panic, bring towels.
How am I taking this much damage inside the vehicle? Okay, the birds are retarded.
Where are you?
The amount of...
Don't
I'm
you
over at
think
the
they would have thought of people just driving around in vehicles all night?
Well, I mean, I literally didn't even get loaded in before it was done.
Are you guys?
No, I'm running back. I mean, I'm actually making more progress outside of the vehicle running forward than I did in the vehicle. I mean, it was literally instantly surrounded. Didn't even get loaded in before they were already bouncing it all over the place.
Lex, you want to send them an invite?
And that's not going to take the... I'm not going to be able to take the invite just yet.
Roger. Come on, we can't see the progress line.
Yeah, I'm coming up alongside the well, I was coming up alongside the trader until it bounced me back 20 meters.
Yeah, don't get too close to the trailer, they bounce you.
If you're coming up, let me know. I'll put down the bridge for you.
I'm coming up the ramp now.
Okay, manual bridge.
Yeah, I'm going for it.
Come on.
Inside. That was kind of redonkulous. And it was just the number of birds. Couldn't even get it moving before they were, yeah, they had swarmed me and there was already, a dozen over top of me just bouncing it around like crazy. I mean, I can understand, after you get loaded in and But that was even before I was loaded in, they was already on me.
Did you take the invite?
No, actually I forgot. I got up here and just started shooting. No, I didn't. We have Tom on for this, or
No, remember?
Is he- I was asking if he was back yet.
Indeed, but it's just something that you play for.
Oh, I know. I used to play Pathfinder.
I like traveling personally.
I am not winning the war here at the end of the run, just so you know.
How's that?
Yeah, because they get too far underneath and I can't get a bead on them. Let's go back in for ammo here in a moment. Yes, I know I. Ammo.
They changed path. It's out now.
On the north side, north. Or east.
Oh, got a cop down there.
Multiple. Multiple cops down here. Blade trap down.
Reloading. Do you need a tissue? He said, do you need a tissue?
What?
He said, do you need a tissue?
What? 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 What?
In case you're wondering, I got Jody on the phone. She's on the earbud. So I'm not just randomly talking to myself here. I have not went off the rails yet.
Yeah, you have.
Or, yeah.
Playing with us, you did.
I am perfectly normal and sane.
Prove it.
I only hear 9 voices in my head on a daily basis. It's weird if you hear 10. There. Oh, come on. I just haven't seen any demo zombies yet.
Oh, there's been
Well, we've had them.
They're just not in this phase.
Well, that works out well when I aim at point A and they all decide they want to run down that line right in front of them. Works great.
So does having a ramp, they have to go off right in front of you when you have an M60.
Yes. I am so glad you got friendly fire turned off. I'd have done cut DJ down like 3 times in Plex once. Yeah, 7 days to die. Yep. It's called 7 days to die, not called Minecraft. Or as I call it, the adult version of Minecraft.
Actually, the description that the creators after the game is Walking Dead in Minecraft.
If Left 4 Dead and Minecraft had a baby, this would be it.
Hey, it is over.
Freedom Rex is open for business.
Well, there's no more spawns. Don't poop on my party. I am so jacked up from there. I gotta get food. I'm gonna starve to death. There we go. Water.
Get soon.
Yeah, I had like 1% food left, 10% water. I've got a broken arm, a concussion, an abrasion, 4.4 infected.
Oh, we got plenty of antibiotics for you.
Yeah, when I was over in the mining pit and whatnot, and I figured I could at least, because I logged off right next to the truck. I figured, okay, no big deal. Jump in it, bust out a quick circle, go up the ramp, and be done. I got to the ramp, and the birds were on me.
Go heal yourself up.
Ooh.
I'm coming right behind you.
Wheel. Alright, let's see. So,
That M60 was busy. Oh,
right.
busy. Singing
Hang on,
all
bud. Okay, there's that.
Yeah, my M16 was singing all night long, practically.
Same here. I tried using my sniper, but that turned out to be not very effective.
Yeah, it worked at first, but then once it really started spawning, yeah.
Okay. All right, where is a cast?
Mad.
Not it.
There.
On the bright side, with all these bags, you'll have plenty of books to read. Right, DK?
I'm sorry, do what?
With
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
book.
bags, you'll have plenty of books.
All right, well, first aid. Okay, well, we do not have any first aid kits in the meds thing.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's in its own box.
Yeah, one of the wall
First aid.
safes.
Oh, I found it. There's no. Okay, the only thing that's left is the sprained arm, but it's done in three minutes, so that's no big worry. And went up. Not sure how many levels, but I got 11 points to spend. I am level 47. I know that.
Congrats.
Yep. So. All right. Well, sorry I wasn't here for the very beginning of it, but
I don't
They
know.
will
You
show
have
up
something
for-
to take care of. That real life is more important.
It is what it is.
yep.
Okay,
Yeah, there
Tom.
was a couple of cops that went off out here. I think we're missing a blade trap, and there's some holes.
Oh yeah, there's definitely we got a powered sledge, by the way, that's down, or a sledge that's down. There it goes.
The sledge only is active when the person who placed it is nearby.
As soon as you walked in, hey, we got a zombie right out there. He's running out in the road. He's going around to the south side. He's coming back. He's out on the road again. He's going back around to the south.
Just shoot him.
He's running around. He's not sure where to go. What was funny is he actually started looking for a zombie. Literally, I said, just running around the side of the building. He turns and looks, and runs back out like, wait, what? Oh, he looks up at me like, hey, I'm the zombie you're seeing. Again, I'm glad friendly fire's turned off. And on that note, I'm going to log off, eat dinner, and watch some TV with Jody.
Well, I would like to see friendly fire turned on just before we reset. Like after the finale.
Like I said, I don't know about that because I would have probably cut you down 3 times, Plex, once, twice.
After the big finale, I would like for friendly fire to be turned off because I'm like, what is it? 2 achievements away from 100%ing, and one of those 2 is kill 25 other players, and I'm at 14 of 25.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten the first one of those yet. But yeah,
2 times.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I was sitting there and be like, there'd be 3 zombies. I'm sitting there shooting them. All of a sudden, here comes DJ, runs right in front of him, right in between me and the zombies, and takes like 5 bullets to the back.
Yeah, but
So,
there wasn't much left of the zombies after I came through, was there?
you know, so, all right, I'm hopping off of here. Have fun, y'all. Take her easy.
Later.
Oh, we should have had him read the books before he left. Indeed. Alright, so important, you have to ask DK, does your head hurt with all the books?
Well, the other thing that he needs to do is learn how to stack.
Oh, instead of spreading it around multiple ones.
Yeah.
Well, thanks to the M60, I actually managed to put a dent in our 762 supply. Small dent. We only have 3.5 rows of space left in 9mm plane number 2.
By the way, you think you put a dent in it? In the 762?
Like I said, small dent.
Look at the box up on top.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I've been using the one on top.
Somebody was using the bottom one.
Nope, not me. Okay, bottom one's stuffed full again.
Oh, you made sure of that, huh?
Yep. Might as well. Quite a bit of repairs needed out there.
Are you going to do the sorting so I can do the repairs, or do you want to do the repairs?
I'm doing the sorting. Yeah, nobody. That was a few zombies. Just wait for the grand finale.
I've got that. Oh, that's right.
Where'd two super corn seeds over here come from?
Super corn seeds? You know where they
Yeah,
are.
super corn seeds in the drop box. It's weird.
How many? Just a few?
Just two.
Yeah, it was probably a drop bag.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Oh, I forgot about the road. The holes in the road. And
Yep.
and I also have to get some blocks for the oh, you little
Oh, we got a zombie out.
the drawbridge glitched on me. I ended up going into some spikes.
Yep, I've had that before.
Oh, did it again. There we go. Alright, now I'm ready to... Well, almost ready. Hold on a second. Electrical parts. I need a blade. Which means I'm going to need that. Okay. Okay, blade trap is back up.
Excellent.
I noticed they stayed away, for the most part, they stayed away from the south side.
Not completely.
No, not completely. I said for the most part. Ouch.
Okay, everything that was in the drop is now in my backpack to be sorted.
You broke up. What was that?
Everything that was in the drop boxes is now in my backpack to be sorted, so we're down to just what I'm carrying.
Excellent. You know, the zombies really don't like the circles with the spikes underneath.
Yep, that's why I realized I screwed up with the one Fort Z, because I didn't do it deep enough to have both spikes and the circles above the steel flooring I was putting down. So I gotta rip up all that steel flooring and then lay it all down one layer lower.
plane, the plane. You remember the character's name that used to say that?
Nope.
Tattoo.
The sham sandwiches box is getting dangerously full. Maybe we should make some antibiotics just to sell. All sorted.
I am very pleased to hear that.
Especially since you didn't have to do most of it.
That's not the whole thing.
I'm sure repairs weren't too fun.
It's not even done yet. I've got to put. I had to make spikes. I ran out of spikes.
Don't we need iron ingots to make spikes?
Yeah, I just took 1,500 and made 375. So
And we're also gonna need a whole bunch of spikes for the Fort Z.
yeah, you get 125 per 500 stack of iron ingots.
Guess we'll have to take care of the restoring the power tomorrow evening.
And I still need more spikes. It's gonna take a little while. Oh. Forgot to tell him he needs to start packing stacking the stone and other things.
Oh yeah, doing the staff stone.
Yeah. Save a whole lot of room if he does.
Oh, did you notice what I did to the bone box?
No, but I'll find out. Moved it?
No,
Thought it was over here.
no, it's in the same spot it's always been. Directly above my head.
Oh, bones and hides. Okay.
Works, doesn't it?
Yeah, that works. Personally, the only reason I put I made the bone box was because I was tired of having to put them up for sale all the time.
Oh, I'm gonna go hit up a few traders.
Don't hurt them too hard. We needed them to be on friendly terms. Nope, we didn't get all the drop boxes.
Oh, I didn't?
No,
I checked
seven,
1, 2,
7 and
3.
8 were practically full.
Oh, I only checked 1, 2, 3, and 4. Because that's the only ones I was using. Yes. I tried.
Well, I'm not complaining. I'm just letting you know that you didn't get all that you thought you were.
Yeah. I just thought of something evil that they might do in 2.0.
Oh, don't give him any ideas, please.
Okay, I'll tell you later. Oh, I did send Everlast a direct invite to join this server. You could say invite to join the server, and I picked this one to Everlast. So we'll see if he can actually get on.
Okay. That's not a problem. We had discussed that already, so you know it wasn't a problem.
Oh, that's strange.
What?
I don't see a claim block where we put that one drop box tower. Remember, it was a 3x3 tower that we put up, and there was a claim block in the center with it was surrounded by storage boxes. I don't see that claim block anymore on my list. Is there some kind of limit we might have hit?
Who put the claim block down?
I did.
How many have you put down?
I put almost to it right now.
I've got 2 active. Actually, I've got 3 active.
Yeah, I don't see the tower up here anymore.
There's no tower over there by that wreck?
No, there's no tower up here where there should be a tower.
Oh, man.
It's
Okay.
pretty high tower, so something happened to get rid of the claim block. Got the one lone water filter to get us back into balance.
We almost have 2.5 rows of cement.
Excellent.
Okay. And I'm going to convert a bunch of this into sand, a bunch of the stone into sand.
We got plenty.
Yeah, I know. Gee, I wonder why. Okay. Let's go put those spikes in. What are you making now in the campfires? DJ?
Cornbread. So I can make that tuna toast.
Oh, okay.
One of the ingredients is 2 units of cornbread per tuna toast.
It's not like we don't have the ingredients for it.
Yep. I mean, right now we're making like 100 water per harvest cycle. 102, I think.
Hey, you mentioned we were over 100.
Yep, 102 per cycle.
They decimated the spikes. Oh, I am so glad I waited.
So,
I put the drawbridge down, and because of the glitch that kind of shows up, I'm waiting for it to finish. And I was about ready to jump to go onto it, and it glitched back up.
patience will be rewarded.
Oh. You got a drop not far from base.
Yep, well, fun.
I didn't say I was going to go do it.
Not too far. Can you craft rad mods?
Can I craft what?
Rad or cripple them?
You're breaking up.
Rad, Uber, or cripple them mods. Can you craft either of those?
Okay, rad. Rad
Yeah,
remover?
rad.
Yes.
Rad, Uber, and cripple them.
I can do both of them.
Okay, you can craft them. So I don't need to
We
buy.
already have 2 rad removers. We don't have crippling here.
I'm just wondering what you can craft just because I'm at the trader now. I want to know if I should buy them.
Let's see. We don't have to worry about ammo anymore. So the only thing we need that for is the electrical system. So basically, solar panels and cells.
What does Trader Hugh have against White River traders?
Why? You guys just giving me an issue?
Oh, no, it's just when I left him, he gave that one line about give this some Zet heads a hard time, or some of those White River freaks.
You must be part of the other team then. That's probably one of the things they're going to be adding in. Excuse me.
You think that's going to be part of 3.0? The Raiders?
That's the way it was when the Raiders were before. Remember, you had to choose between the two factions, and if you choose the one faction, one faction, the bandits hate it. So if you were part of that faction, they would shoot. They would shoot at you. But if you chose the other faction that they liked, they wouldn't bother you.
Raiders.
Mm-hmm. But you couldn't trade with the other group.
So you just pick which group of traders you want.
Right. Which means that we're going to figure out which group we're going to trade with. Is it raining out your way?
Nope.
No?
No.
Is it snowing?
I just entered the wasteland and it's very foggy.
You know what? I'm going to go pick up that drop after all.
And I just got into the pine forest and it's foggy.
You know, it's only raining at the base. Let's just find another hole. These little scumbags. They were digging another hole out here.
I am shocked. Shocked, I tell you.
Trader Rect is closing shortly. So finish your damn business or come back tomorrow. If you're still alive.
Buying so much other stuff, I didn't have enough money for the quality 6 solar cell.
You found one, but you couldn't buy it?
Yeah, I'm only a couple thousand short. As long as he doesn't cycle his inventory overnight, good.
The guns just took care of 2 screamers.
Nice. Okay, so the one by the one Trader Rect that was just a little like Dropbox tower, that disappeared after I put down the flame block for Fort Z.
Okay, so somebody else needs to put down a flame block for that.
Well, it's already despawned and we really don't need it anymore now with OP2. OP2 is right nearby and far better. I just can't put down any. Because if I do, the one for OP2 will vanish. It would be interesting if they added chicken coops, and if you start it up by putting an egg in, and then there's like a 25% chance it's a dud, and then in the remaining 75% you got 50-50 flip of a male or a female, and
A hen or a cock.
what?
A hen or a cock.
Yeah. And then when you do get a female, you have to keep it fed with cornmeal. If you stop, it dies, and you stop getting eggs. And then you have to start a whole hatching process all over again.
DJ, you think too much.
Yes, I do. Do you mind?
No. Yep, 102 water.
Yep.
forgot to leave holding places or bottles with to hold the plates.
Don't need it if all that's in there is water.
You know what time it is. You forgot to
Oh.
feed. You forgot to feed your guys.
Oh no, I already fed them. I just need to get Louis insulin real quick. Be AFK for him 3 minutes. Okay, gave Louise insulin.
Yeah, I had a screamer show up.
Fun.
She actually did scream, got a small horde out of her.
Hey, XP. Remember on that one server where they had the adamantium Horde Night place?
Oh, you mean the one with the fireworks?
Yep.
Oh, I always remember that one. We had the
Yeah.
we would have the whole server come over just to watch the fireworks.
Yep. Although you could also go to that adamantium Horde Night where you were completely safe from zombies. And you would like light up all the campfires to get streams to spawn.
Yeah. Everybody loved the display. I mean, even the server owner came in and was like, we just absolutely loved the display.
He calls me cheap, and that's all I'm going to buy when I just bought a quality 6 solar cell.
Let me bring a relay just in case I need to do that.
Yeah, I did grab the quality 6 solar cell.
Who did?
I did. I managed to buy it.
Oh, cool.
Like I said, I was only a couple thousand short, and I was able to sell off a bunch of junk. Like stack and a half of testosterone. Got me that.
Okay, I've added 2 more defenses.
Excellent, excellent. I'm on my way back.
Because they started digging into the south side again. So
Okay.
I put up another turret that just aims down that way, along with four blade traps.
Good.
And all your trees are back.
Oh joy. I had to make a quick pit stop. Found one of those police departments with multiple cop cars, so that's kind of like, yeah, I'll stop there. See how much I can get, you know?
Mm-hmm.
love steel crossbow bolts. They can one-shot lower end glowing sleepers if you tag them in the head. Four kilometers and in the air. Have you thought about adding some bars to the edge of the runway?
Why?
Make it easier to look down, shoot down.
I've got guns that are taking care of that.
Okay. These quests don't expire, do they?
No, I'm still here. It's still here with me.
Okay. Using the road to line up well outside of visual of the base. So nice. Probably 6 solar cell in the electrical box.
Cool.
I take it no one's using black or brown.
Why is the bridge operational?
Bridge activation switch is currently off.
You sure? Because it's working.
I'm looking right at it. On. Off. On.
Turn it off.
Off.
It's functional.
Even when on or off?
Yeah. Oh, I must have switched it up. Hold on a second.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that was it. I put it on the wrong one.
Let me know when you want me to flip it on. Are you ready for me to test it?
No.
Here.
Okay, ready for the test. Should be off.
Yes, it is off.
You sure it's off?
Yes, it is red.
Okay, let me find out what's going on here.
Is it opening?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, is it off?
Yes, it is off.
Turn it on.
On.
Turn it off.
Off.
Alright. It's fixed again.
Faster wins teamwork, right?
Oh yeah, makes a big difference. Alrighty, so we've got 4 turrets around the south that I put up around the south landing strip. 2 guns are
Okay.
taking close to where they're coming in at, underneath the near closest to the base. 2 more are watching near the tip of it. One of the ones that are near the base is watching up the east side of it. The other one is at the northwest corner, and is literally watching towards the bridge.
Okay.
So, I mean, I can add to that easily. I mean, I could easily add another turret, which I probably should do, because I'm finding myself having to fight here all the time. So,
Zombies do love that area.
yeah, I'll put a couple more turrets up there, just to give them something to think about.
Well, I took care of the stone and clay problem.
What did you do with the stone?
Started turning into stacks. Same thing with the iron. Where are you keeping the stone?
In a stone box.
There it is.
Okay. The zombies are going to have a tough time trying to go after the supports for the. Da 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 da. They're going to have they're going to have a difficult time going after the supports for the runway.
Good.
Because I added 3 more guns on where the spotlight is towards the road. I added 3 more over there. Alrighty.
2 collectors are full again.
Have fun.
And I've slapped 4 more of them down.
Oh, by the way, I
Wandering Horde.
is that what it was?
Yep. I mean, I personally dispatched a construction worker, a stripper, and a cop.
Well, guns already had an effect on things.
Yep.
And the supercorn's ready again.
Yeah, but it's getting late.
Yeah. Get everything all set up.
Get him out.
Alrighty. See you next time. Hold tight while I get ready to log out of here. I'm just running through a few, sorting a few things.
Yep.
Two more things to sort. Alright everybody, I thank you for joining us till the end. Remember, if you like what you saw, hit the like button. And if you have, whether you're subscribed or not, try that again. And if you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing as well as liking but also sharing and commenting about the video. It's free to do. It's free for you to do, and it helps the channel out immensely.